Lynn! Lynn! I'll get to you in a second. Snowy, we don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, well... Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired on me. I'm just putting my ears. Zeno, I will get to it. I promise that I will go and say, ooh. There you go. Oh, we await the next highest clip.
Noted.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm such an ooh little good girl. Oh.
What? You haven't drank water today?
We can't. Hi Kai. Hello Arabella. Hi Connie. Hi Julie. Hi Fiendmaker. Whoa. I was going to announce that at
Nothing weird nor strange about today. Totally did not upload the same video twice. Hi Antony. Hi Tavolia. Hi Bella.
Is that the mic? Is that what you were wanting? Is that all? Are you all good? Are you?
My lunch. We're still doing
over there.
If you gift 3 subs, you get the gay horse. That's even gayer.
I have to choke too.
Y'all are goobs.
And how are you doing today?
Hi, Starry.
Very good. Very good. Yeah.
I realize I haven't done music yet. That's okay.
That's good to hear.
How about you guys?
Great. Yeah, I'm good.
Lend me your opinion.
I'm doing quite wonderful today.
Very good. Do you do ASMR, Viper? You could start a channel of ASMR.
I agree, right? Her voice is so good. Viper's voice just amazing.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Frocta. Hi,
I don't
Kafka.
want my pickle, but your word, not mine. Hey.
Hi, Crimson.
I mean, that's why Tia and I work out really well. I eat her pickles, and she eats my
Don't be relaxed. It's all good.
So welcome on in, everybody. I like to stream mostly Destiny. I don't know if I can call myself a variety streamer anymore. So, oh shit, my tits. My tits are not on. I'm so sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Oh, I've watched that. It's an interesting thing. Hi, Camden.
Spike down B.
Damn it, Nox.
Last player standing.
Nox is coming, careful. She was over by kitchen, she dropped down though. Oh. She wants the head pats.
Know that. Did you know that you are looking extremely well today and that you look very hot? You're very valid today, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being just yourself.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Know anything about me?
Give me a kiss.
What are you thinking, being
Give me the money.
Post?
We can talk, we can play Destiny together. We can just do a lot of things together.
Hi, Salted Tofu. Hi, Polly. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Cat Queen.
Okay,
How are y'all doing today?
This is me, right here. That's me.
Welcome on
This is me all the
in.
fucking time. All right? Do you understand that? This is me. There, I'm looking vocal cords, hun. Oh, we can warm up my vocal cords. That's totally okay. Don't clip that out of context, please. Please don't clip that out of context. That does not need to be clipped out of context. Oh my god! Oh, they're probably
Just copy that. There it is.
Oh, that was good. I'd be a little mad. Actually, no, I'd be like, God, they did get baited hard. I'm a masturbator, y'all. I know how to bait. Holy shit! No, we're not doing that. We're not going.
Okay. Hello, chat. How are y'all doing today? Have you been having a very lovely and wonderful day today? What is up with my tracking? Do I not? Oh, am I not connected to the Wi-Fi? Hello? Hold up. Hi, Triple Flamas. How are you doing today? Hold on. I am not connected to the Wi-Fi. That explains a lot. I thought I was connected to the Wi-Fi. Whoops. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. What do you mean you can't connect? Hello? Is my phone on the Wi-Fi? Oh, my phone's not. Wait, why is it not connected? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just took a second. Hello, everyone. Hi, Joe Chim. Hi, Triple Llamas. How are y'all doing today? We've been having a very lovely and wonderful day today. What? Wink at you? Wait. You want me to wink at you all? You want me to just? There you go. You got winked at. So, yeah. I'm freaking out. 3 days until the big. Oh, Nikki, let's go! Fuck yeah! Also, Salted Tofu, thank you for the Prime sub. You could have used anywhere else, but you used that here instead. I greatly appreciate that. Well, thank you. All right, stay in. Get your fucking twink ass over here. Oh my. Hi dear. Hi bee. My AC broke earlier, but it's repaired now and it's no longer. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're no longer melting. Got 115 stream streak. Oh, nice. I have Prickle Master Aphanos pride, I fear. But I see you, Tyr. I see you! Hi, Arlo. How are you doing today? But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Althno will make a fine field commander. Looking and working sounds good. Enjoy your lurks, and I hope work goes well. Oh. Hello. Okay. Chat, so totally. I totally did not accidentally upload the YouTube video and have it be by accident in my haste of getting out to members forgot to correctly schedule it, and then it went out Thursday morning at midnight, and then I unlisted the video today and then reposted it. That did not happen. All right, nothing happened. Nothing happened. All right, today's not a weird day at all. Nothing strange nor weird has happened today. Don't play Deja Vu. Definitely has no. The remote doesn't, so I had to get my sweaty butt off my bed to turn on. That's always the worst. So your content has been so. Oh, salty too. Tofu. Thank you. I'm glad that one, congrats on coming out last year, and two, I'm glad that you've liked the content. I also have my lunch with me right now, and I'm currently eating it. It's my cucumber salad. So I'm going to be eating here at the starter stream. Still says the maxing or whatever the kids say these days. I don't like that. Just because I know trans maxing is rooted in misogyny and white supremacy. So, but one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Hi, Merxy! Guess who's out of ARR? AAR? Wait, are you out of AARP? Did you somehow get yourself out of getting, What's AAR? Huh? Do you mean ARR? Do you mean ARR? Huh, Merxy? Do you mean ARR? No? Okay. So. But one doesn't. Oh, wait, I've already read this. Automatic, anthropomorphic reading. Spot! Yeah.
Aren't you just a cutie?
Patch quest at the moment? Okay. Oh, so then you're not through a Realm Reborn. You're not through it. Area Rebirth? Yeah. Hi, Lieutenant Azrael. How are you doing today? So... I basically threw it. Uh-huh. And you still have 80 quests to go, girly pop. I just lost tracking. Anyways, this is a great time. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, ether current. And a mana cutter key. I thought that said man cutter key. I was like, oh. Oh, hi, OT. Well. If it isn't one topic, who's now in my chat. Can't believe you're here. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the man cutters. Oh. Oh. Don't be nice to me, Chad. No, damn, you're too mean. Don't be nice to me. Wow, you're too mean. Don't be nice to me. Pickleade!
So if you lavish me with gifts, what am I to do?
Hi, Xena. Hi, Natasha. OT, either I can be extremely nice or I can just be extremely... Why don't I just be... Me being me is being nice! Well, for the most part. For the most part. Hi, Miss Lily. How are you doing today? Yes, I'm usually nice. I swear, I promise, I'm usually a nice person. I will tease people. Isn't the bit you being rude to OT? A little? I don't know. I feel weird about it, TBH. I feel weird about it. I feel weird being rude to people. I always feel bad. Just like breaking character, I always feel so fucking bad. Wait. Changing your race? What should I do? Oh no, wait. What are you currently? Are you like a Makote? Or... Currently a Makote? Join the Ara. Come on, be an Ara. Be a dragon girl with me. Or be a bunny girl. Yeah, I guess you could just be a bunny girl. Be a Banui. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Cat, have you tried under eye masks? What are under... Oh, I have not. I'm broke as shit. I can't afford doing beauty products at the moment. These look interesting, but I also get sleep. Yeah, it does come natural, okay? Listen, no body hair on me. I honestly have never had acne, or at least not a lot of it. I get like 1 or 2 blemishes, but I never really get acne. I already have long lashes. Like, boom. Hit it. Alright, I look the fuck out, alright? And then on top of that, you know, I have an athletic build. So, yeah. Rub it in, I will rub it in. I'll rub it in the fact that I got fucking good genes, alright? Listen, I got fucking lucky, but you know what at the price of that came with? Asthma, potential scoliosis, potential muscular dystrophy, a bad back, just in general. Don't be fine next to my face. Severe depression and anxiety. All right, listen. I might have lucked out on the appearances. I did not luck out on the mental stuff. Constant imposter syndrome. So, yeah, I have like, I'm always over here just like, I don't fucking deserve it. He got nerfed to hell. Yeah. Oh, also, I'm trans. Like, not, that's not a bad thing, but if I was born a cis woman, you bet I'd have the fattest fucking tits and the best fucking ass. Anyways, but I gotta work for that shit. So, immediately got hit with the debuff. But if you had big boobies, you'd rule the world. Same. It would be so over. It would be so over. It would be so over for the world. If I had giant boobies and a fat ass, it would be so over. Hey, Sliverito, they had to nerf you because you're... Yeah, exactly. They had to balance it out. They're like, shit, we're giving her all the positive genes. How can we make her, like, be balanced? And God just said, make her trans. Make her depressed as fuck. Make her anxious and also have all the mental issues. That's how we balance this bitch out. I'm just like, honey! So... But after I have now, chat, I just want you to know, for those of you who have been kind of keeping up with the saga of the strained muscle that Sally, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I really appreciate that. I would like to confirm, after I pulled the muscle moderately on Monday from doing leg presses, my back is mostly healed now. Okay, I can now touch the spot and it only... Like, there's that tinge, but it's not, it doesn't hurt. So the fox is taking care of herself. She will go back to leg pressing 380 pounds on Monday, but she's doing fine. Hi, RGG. How are you doing today? Well, leg day is going to go back to being 380 pounds on leg presses, 245 on hips. For hip thrusting, hip abduction, well, it is 230 on hip abduction and adduction. And then I need to try to like get something else in there. No, I know. Pelvic floor stretches are so fucking good. Ugh. So. And for all of my non-freedom for all my non-freedom unit users, it's 111 kilograms for the hip thrusts. What is it for the leg presses? I know it's 106 for the hip abduction and Oh, 172 kilograms on leg presses. So my legs are swole as fuck. And I also have started like changing how I do arm days. So my back is also getting ripped. So, and it's 106 pounds on the hip abduction and abduction and adduction. Can't wait to start working out next year. Yeah, it's honestly been really nice. Corchi, old friend, the cutters are ready whenever you are. The finer adjustments cost a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Get back into working out again. Finally, it's been a busy couple months and had dropping it. That's fair. I've unfortunately have had a couple of strains that I've had to take the week off from working out because, yeah, I didn't want to cause more pain. So, oh, thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. So, yeah, depression sucks. Depression sucks. I'm trying to get back into walking so I can eventually work my way back to the gym. Yeah, and walking's a good start. Going out and walking for like a good 30 minutes at least, it's a great place to start. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a Kermit drill. I almost said Kermit drill. Through cottage cheese. You know, I'm gonna go Kermit. Walking is huge. It is. Cardio is huge. If you can start doing some cardio, which includes walking, running, doing the step master, swimming, anything that's kind of like consistent motion is a great way to start. I just wish it wasn't, 100 degrees at night right now. Walking would feel so much better. Yeah, it's one of the things, like, in that case, if you have a place like a mall that you can go to, walking around in the mall is a really good way to go. Slippery, you're so right. I hate how much going outside actually makes my mental health a lot better. So it sucks. But it's also great. And that, my friends, is a Garland Iron's guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. Hi, Saoirse! Chat, thank you so much for the level 2 high print. I greatly appreciate it. Well, and that's kind of the thing. All right, few snipers. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh, wait. Good luck. Boom. This is why I look. You're not logged in. It's all good. I got people who I know are trying to get in, so. Oh man, it's a lot. Snipes anyways, yeah. Well, it's kind of funny because, like, I used to do that for Valorant all the time. Be like, all right, few snipers, Central Illinois servers in 5, 4, 3. Oh, Peak Dragon. Was that me? Peak Dragon, I know. I can take him. I can take him. I can totally take him. I can totally take him. Let me at him, all right? Listen, I can take him in a fight. Yeah, totally, a fight. Yeah, not on a mat or in a bed. Definitely. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Yeah, totally. Why not both? I don't know. Oh. Will do. I'm very much looking forward to this. Thank God I'm a healer. I have a little work to do, but not a whole lot. Excuse me, what? I queue up and we get Alpha No. That what? I'm so confused. Is it just what? I'm so confused. Why is this? Why do I get both of them? This confuses me. Hello? Why do I have... Is this just two random people? Named Alpha? Oh my god, wait, that'd be kind of great. Oh wow, I did just see that Lamau some players glove cosplay. Yeah, I got the siblings. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Oh, I don't have my fucking fairy. That explains a lot. What are the fucking chances? I know. I was like, wait, why do I have the siblings? Why are the NPCs fighting? This doesn't make any sense to me. What? Oh, 100% they queue together. I'm here for this. This is interesting. Hi, Tara. How are you doing today? Gotta remember what this is you. It's cool. Oh, I'm Tyler. I gotta remember what this mechanic is. I've been playing a lot of Astrologian, but I have forgotten how to scholar. Whoops. That somehow did not hit her tank, but okay. Hi, Santos. How are you doing? Hi, Night.
Hello again there, little godling. Let's get to it.
Okay. Hi, Patchwork. Hi, Bunny Galore. Hi, Xbox. How are you doing today? Gotta shower and take my meds, but I am lazy. Oh, honestly, it's kind of a mood. TBH. Gotta let these people know that this sprout is very chill. Leo, Storm Queen, how are you doing today? Ow. Thank you for the pickle. Tara, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in a little bit because this is like new dungeon for me. So I want to make sure that like I don't completely fuck it up. Hi Cora, how are you doing today? Let's see. This is an interesting battle, and I do like it a lot. Guess I gained a level? See where these are. Post rework. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of really like this. This fight's fun. So, I like Scholar. I love Scholar. I'm just gonna read for all this stuff. I can't get it, and if it goes to the Paladin, it goes to the Paladin because the other two are just, yeah, just roll for it. It's fine. I will say it's interesting to me because like it can be a little difficult, but I kind of like the complexity of Scholar. I'm trying to think like how best can I explain this? I like Hi Antipathia, how are you doing today? How do I best put this? I love having the pet. I love having the pet around to like help with healing and everything. I also really enjoy, I don't know. I think I may also just like the aesthetics of being like having a book and using a book to heal. The only thing that I would say that I prefer White Mage and Astrologian over is the fact that they have like a regenerative heal that I can easily put out. But I don't like. I kind of get with the. That I kind of get with Scholar, but with Scholar I have to like be close to everybody. Or like put my highest hits also when it comes up to fair enough. Everyone shields. Imagine Cat just being close to you, hugging you from a distance. Oh no, what would I do? What would you all do? Offers and Ventures? I want to stop by and say, oh, fair enough, and thank you so much. I just need to remember to use my 8, because my 8 is how I... I think it's funny. Yeah, that's fair. Great time for me to get my lunch. Already checkmark. Interesting. Never had that before. Realizing I'm gonna get out of these spots. Okay, we'll just stay away from each other. for larger use in raid settings, but a lot of courteous folks. Oh, we'll use it for... Oh, interesting. I appreciate that. I appreciate that they kind of thought about me and was like, hey, you know, you're ready? You're new here. Are you ready? Are you good to go? I do appreciate that, them for doing that. A Rancor. Oh my god. Speaking of Rancor, my family used to have dachshunds. And so what we would do is, what I would do that's is I would like get the family dog's snout and like lift it up a little bit, and because his little teethers would show, I would be like, Rancor. Oh! 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 I gotta say, okay, these two are very sweet, though. Alphino and LSA cosplayers. Thanks, you two. I don't know. I don't think you'll ever see this, but thank you. Y'all were great. Also, to our tank, you were great too. I'm sorry. I was taken aback by those two the most. I was like, who the hell the? Oh, you know what? Good for them. Mm-hmm. Thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Time hath done not to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. I'll show you my one.
No worm! This ends here!
Buddy, what was the look in your face there? What was that look? That was pretty fucking evil. Hey, Tommy. Oh, you got the other eye?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Edgy boy. Oh. Oh, I know that's not dye. That's 1,000% blood. Red? Purple. Eee. It's the purple one. We love purple. Purple reminds me of my wife. Oh. That's the past. I know those slutty hips from anywhere. They're stingins, aren't they? No. This is well into the past.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, this has happened before.
The worm lies broken and my father is avenged.
Have a good night. Have Hyperlink Alpha.
Vitality thus denied him. Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice. But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people? Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his
Hey, where'd you put those eyes? Where are those eyes? Are they just up your ass?
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance.
But sadly,
to
that's not really
marinate arms until
French
death
castle
grant me
styles.
leave to retire.
I mean, that's fair. I feel like
When that
the
day
French
comes,
Catholicism,
no prince shall perish.
or like just Catholicism in general, is what this feels like.
Hunter of dragons. But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will
The
he
church?
find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, displaying that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh, Heaven's Ward. The Dragoons. I get it.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh, I see. So yeah, these are the houses. Hi, Willow. And then that's the guy who owns the bar that we frequent often. Especially for like the Dark Knights, because I recently have been getting a little bit more into the Dark Knight story.
Hello? Zuko
Hi,
here.
Slasher Shinigami. How are you doing today?
We four then.
4 houses.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
So Asinian becomes
We
king?
shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making.
Someone who
And let the
only knows
truth
Final
of
Fantasy
Ishgard
through
die
MTG?
here, upon
Are
the
one of
battle
these
field.
Kane? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. No, Kane's in like one of the other games.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Hey, buddy, you're king.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Kane is a Dragoon, though. Yeah, he is.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that
No,
our
that's honestly fair.
ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by
It's a
the
good
valiant
question.
King Thrordon. In the midst of
Hi,
their
Leighton, thank you for the
journey,
120
they
streams
came to
a week.
a
Holy
wide
shit.
where they were settled
That's a lot of
by
dedication.
Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued with
Mother
Thrordon
are
leading
not
the
Are
so
you
far in
just
this
a
game.
cutie?
This character exists in a different
Though
sort of
the brave
timeline.
king was
Yeah,
slain defending
like in a
his
different
people,
realm.
his son,
Different world.
Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title
Would.
of Azure Dragoon.
Dragoon? Imagine gooning to a dragon. Couldn't be me. Uh-huh.
Amazing tale is
Do I should I point to the post that I sent you?
But your vision, which we must accept
Dragon Girl
as
gets on
the
truth of you?
truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on
Final Fantasy 14 is Ishtola's game. Oh my god, Ishtola.
Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes.
I love Ishtola.
Then came this eye to
I also
be
love
lodged in
Isael.
one skull.
There are too many women in this game where I'm like, they're fucking too hot. God damn it. Yeah, the precon lady, the Jasper
Beneath
commander.
every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Sinia's gripping those balls a bit too hard. I know, he could grip my balls. What? Hi, Sophia. Put a lot of Hollow in this game. Yeah, there are. All I'm gonna say is the new bottom surgery just dropped.
But while
Okay.
we knew we would win, your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
And how did he grip? Never mind. Don't worry about it. He took him out himself, and he gripped him really hard and smashed him, which I greatly appreciate. Yep.
We must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this
My own
tale the worm has
warrior of light. I mean, that's honestly fair.
I would know wherefore.
Of course, my warrior of light is like one of the hottest women that I know in this game. Because she's me. Hi, Fruit Bat Enjoyer. How are you doing today? Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy. And the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. The Manor Cutter key. Oh, wait. That means if I go into my inventory, use. Ooh. Damn. Really not better? Even though it's like a level higher? Hello. Oh, it's because I have too many legs. God damn it. Hildebrand Manderville? I'll have to figure out who that is. Hi, Astrid. With Nidhogg fallen, nor save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the Dragon's Maw. Maybe. Hi, Wolfie! How are you doing? Okay. Swear to God, if you attack me, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Except this because this is gonna get me... Okay. Slay Holy Hands! Alright, there's one right there. Come here. You gotta die. This little dragon's gotta die. This little worm's gotta die. Hi, Cream Bun Mommy. How are you doing today? I'm murdering the poor baby. No, not murder. I'm just forcing them to take a nap. They're just taking a nap. That's it. They are just taking a nap. That is all. They're just taking a nap, I promise. A good long nap. In the dirt. A forever nap, even, some would say. Chat, ads start here in 2.5 minutes. So whenever the ads start playing, please take this time for yourself to go take a nice little break. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, not me. Grab yourself a snack, not me. If you need to take your meds or go to the bathroom, this is a great time to do so. And I'll see you all here as soon as the ads are done. In the meantime, I will not do the next story mission until you all are back. So if you're worried about missing any part of this game, you will not. I will play some music from our friend, The Last Seahorse, and I would love for you all to just spam the chat full of your favorite dancing modes, all right? If you don't have dancing modes, it's totally okay. Exclamation point dance will give you mine. That way you don't have to worry about it. Ugh. Oh, actually, I was talking to one of my friends yesterday because... Oh, why did head pet number? Hello? Everything's connected. Why do I get my... Oh, it's because of that. Oh. Steam. I recently, they have told the tank, wall to wall. Go wall to wall. And I could feel that grin on that tank's face. If you don't know what wall to wall means, it's basically, hey, pull as much as you can, run on... I basically... Here. I basically looked at them holding the leash, lifted it up, dropped it. I felt that tank's face get a fucking grin. Just being like, oh, bat. Fucking bat. The healer has said that I'm free to do what I want. I'm gonna pull all I can. So, yeah. And pulled I did. I kept them alive. No tank like leash. No. I did tell that to another tank, and I did misclick once, and we wiped towards the end. I was like, that's my bad. That's my bad. I can usually handle this. First time? Yeah, first time. I'm so sorry. There are the ads. Okay. We're not doing. All right, you little shit. I mean, I will put wall to wall unless it's a sprout or someone who says they're new. Well, that's the thing, is I'm the sprout, so. Hi, Win-Win. Hi, Phoenix Spider. Hi, Wendy. I'm gonna... It sees you pull, you tank people as absolute cowards. Yeah. I don't know that people are just like, hey, listen. Now that I've played this game long enough, I'm a little bit more confident. Pull as much as you want. All right, hold on. Loonwin! Hi, Loonwin. Also, hi, Phoenix Spider. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely day today. Oh, that's something I might need to fix. Ugh. Let me do the streamer thing and let me actually go out here and like advertise myself a little more. Let you all see Niara stream for a hot second. I have somebody who's trying to get me back into Valorant. Speaking of Niara, that's not Niara who's trying to get me back in. I have multiple people who've been trying to get me back into Valorant. Hi, Darina! I'm alright. Speaking of sync there, it's literally against the terms of service to even harass people. Or you pull, you tank. Oh, that's fair. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You just got back in time for the end of Seahorse's music. And we'll start this one as soon as the next ad break plays. Well, welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good little break. So, I can just do this. You didn't see any ads? Okay, good. Good for you. Do I play Overwatch? No. No. Not anymore. I've touched it before. It's okay. It's just not my kind of game. Same thing with Marvel Rivals. And here's why. People in those games do not appreciate healers at all. For some reason, they really fucking hate healers. Because they don't understand. When you're a healer, your healing priority is tank. if the tank is low. If tank is not low, it's your fellow healer. And then after that, it might be a DPS. At the bottom of the fucking list are dive DPS, which everyone seems to like to play. Listen, if you're a dive DPS and you're way out of my line of sight and I can't fucking see shit, I'm not gonna heal your fucking ass because you are far away from me and I can't do shit about it. Helena and so many Thors don't know how to read. Yup. But also, hi, Cosmic Katarina. How are you doing today? I'm realizing I am going the wrong way. I tried to shortcut that as much as I could. And you do great, Tyr. That's the thing, is you don't do the thing that most DPSs do, which is commit too much and then cry when the healer doesn't heal you because you're a bumfuck middle of nowhere. So, well, it's day 4 of on and off headaches. Just one more, and I'll get better. Oh, so I can't do more relic grinding today because of it? Ah, that's fair. Also, could we get a shout out for Cat, please and thank you? Haven't you healed me? I'm here in the middle of nowhere. I know. It's just like, they just expect me to just do everything. And it's like, I can't fucking just do everything. I have to be the little person to like, my job is to heal the tank and to keep my other healer alive. If I can't keep my other healer alive, I'm fucked. And then the rest of the party is fucked. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragon carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claims many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Hi, Val. How are you doing today? That literally sounds like you're not even trying to tank properly. It's really not difficult to maintain aggro. Wait. Yeah, it's... No, I read through the tank. I read through. When the tank died... Well, I mean, there are dive tanks, but, like... That's a whole nother thing. Wait, is Hraesvelgar missing an eye? Impatient mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Hi, Radio Balls. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blended Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. But there's been so many times where the tank is pocketing those wipes out of existence. That's fair. So we're giving it back.
Hello there.
I went to Rose. I didn't even notice that the eye was missing this time, or like last time. Oh. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Rathikar's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. Hi, Arya!
Why,
She
hello,
is
hello
slain
there,
then.
little godling.
What madness hath unmade
You
our
haven't
peaceful
drank water
accord?
today. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Hi, Madeline.
Just remember
Thank you
what
so
they
much
say.
for the care package.
Hydrate or die straight.
Did I not warn thee, brood brother?
Stretch those shoulders.
They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, those short-lived Elazin. But thou wert enchanted by the mortal maid. Thy folly hath Rathiskar her life and my eyes. Hi, Yuria. How are you doing today? Is this? Do you partake estrogen in? Yeah, I mean, if you want to take estrogen here, it's fine. Oh, my beloved Shiva. How swiftly are they kin made bestial by their appetites. Rasvelgar, 'twas thy blindness that did not invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Winter Rose. I greatly appreciate that. My vengeance is begun. So all I mostly got from this is thou hast borne witness to his scene from my past. Modular eyeballs? Yeah.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us. Bruh, lend me an eyeball. I promise I'll win big this time. Yeah. Hi, Koida. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkst thou thy fits the indignation will move me to remorse? I'm butchering some of the stuff, but that's okay. Go, immortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Oh, Horace Volgar, we're gonna have to kill you at some point, aren't we? Noted, dragons are just angsty little guys. Angsty little guys. Heard. Got it. Oh. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Horace Volgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Somebody press for hot swabble. I agree.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oh, was the church doing church things?
Commander. Hold firm till our return.
It's the church.
Broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh.
I gave no order to attack.
Church bad moments, yeah.
To mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, blood-covered look of Estinian, it's doing some stuff for him.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Yes. Easy heal. Let's go. Please, girl. Hold my hand.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Okay. Estinian, I didn't really like you at the beginning, but you seem to have a little bit of reason. Yeah, I bet it's these people here that having continuous war actually aids them as much as possible.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched. Our plans proceed apace, then.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Yeah, because this is the way for the church to take over.
Fear of the heretics and the dragons both, and lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the temple knights to crush them.
Yeah, this is what I thought.
Your will be done.
Wow, I'm in the government that profits off war so much as much as possible. Sounds familiar. I know. Can't be the United States from trying to, you know, cover up for the Epstein files, or, you know, blaming trans people for everything and then not doing a single fucking thing to make people's lives better, but instead we're just gonna go bomb Iran and allow Gaza to be continuously bombed. Crazy how that might be a comparison that this could be making. Even though this is definitely before all of this happened, but the continuous war being a thing that definitely the United States has been doing ever since its fucking conception. Anyways. Had the old one cat? I mean, that's honestly fair.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Yeah, La Habrea. You tried killing me last time, and you got your ass kicked. Surely that hasn't happened before. I know. Hi, Yuki. Red man. Hi, Fenrir. Yes, this is Heaven's Ward. She's with us. Yeah, Hoshran. He's okay with it. He's just like, oh, okay, if you say so. There.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady.
She has come.
Ooh, Puppy, you had fun though. Letting you tripped over while stepping down a curb, and then I got. Oh yeah.
Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
Oh.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Oh no. This is a feeling where
Lost.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
why do I feel like Isael's about to die here? Why do I have a feeling Isael's about to die here?
Peace?
Cool.
Seize the witch. Let none escape.
No.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oh. I love that man. He's honestly really good. Horsefawn. That has never. That was rather too close for comfort. But 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. That's healing, right? Sick. Woo! Level 59! Best boy, yeah, best boy indeed. He is a good bean. Okay. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Korchi? Well, we killed Nidhogg, and she's actually not that bad of a person. She's just trying to do her best by her people. Beg pardon? You traveled to Churning Mist together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg, dead. The heretics, pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Forto's Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Korchi, and I... Very well, Korchi and I shall await you there. Await you there. There we go. I need to sell some shit. I need to sell some shit. Wait, actually, I think shops are right by this. Hey, Taylor. How are you doing? So welcome to the club. I don't know why I'm willing to expose myself to drama again, but I did. Oh, I have yet to watch Edge Runners. I think what I would like to do, though, if I'm gonna be real with you, is I think I would like to go and rewatch, maybe, quite possibly. Okay, can't stand well with brand new trousers. I hate I can't sell items that are... I want to go back and rewatch Blade Runner. I love. Ooh. Fancy. I have a history with Evangelion. Ooh. There is an Evangelion collab coming into this game, which I'm very intrigued by. I cannot wait for that. Even though I don't know... I don't think I'm probably going to be able to get to it for a hot minute, which is fine. Okay, we want to go to... No. I want to go here. Y'all, if they give me a plug suit, oh my god, that would be so fucking good. A plug suit would be amazing. Honestly, it looks like they're giving us EVA 001 armor, right? If I'm not mistaken. 001. Nah, it's... Yeah, EVA 01. EVA 1. So, did you put your warrior light in Asuka's plug suit or base? Asuka. Asuka. 1000% Asuka. Like, that's just... That's a hard one for me, but I think it has to be Asuka. The OG waifu war, I know. How much voice acting do I have to do here? Won't I look like a little princess?
You are safe.
I feel like I'm a little princess. Off now. A good stream as always. That sounds good, Catgirl. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
It's drenched in blood. Yeah, it is. It's still drenched in blood. We literally just killed Nidhogg, and now we're over here like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, don't mind the blood.
Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What if the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the
Did you
origins
see my
of the
message
Dragonstone
about
War,
username
a core tenet
change?
of
At description.
Ishgardian
Ooh,
faith,
I probably missed
are quite
that.
unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Let me double check.
That men and dragons once lived together
My
in
cat.
harmony,
Oh,
and it was man's
Eris.
treachery which shattered the peace and plunged
Aaron,
our
yes.
peoples
Okay.
into war.
Would you prefer Aaron, yes, or would you still like to be called? Feel free to still call you Eris.
The
Okay.
origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the
Still
legitimacy of
call.
our rule would be
If you
called
would
into
prefer anything different, please let me know, and I will definitely be doing
trace
that
their
for you.
ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
I don't mind doing that.
But a single sip of dragon's
Eris,
blood
please.
is required
Gotcha.
to confirm their
Your name has been
lineage.
updated in my OBS. Sweats and rust. Did you worry about the blood severs as lubricant for metal plates? Huh?
Indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, I get it. Because Estinian's covered in blood. Yeah. It's a great lubricant. It's okay.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Oh?
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Encrusted blades and blood, though.
Then at least
This
the
is
Archbishop will have shown
turtle.
his true
Yeah.
colours. My friends, this war
Go
will
too
never
much.
truly be at an end until the
Yeah.
truth is made known.
Hello again there, little
Must see
godling.
what
Let's
lies on
get
the
to it.
horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
Hi, Hitachi. Thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Ouch, no panic button.
But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Oh?
Lady Iceheart will
Sir
share the
Emmerich?
truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah, trying to keep up on the streaking. I mean, that's fair. You keep streaking in my stream. It's okay. Streaking in the stream is good. All right. I appreciate all the streakers in chat.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
He's right though.
Lord Commander.
He's so right though. He's so right.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Oh, buddy. It's
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long
so
dreamt
is
of
Alphino
reform.
baby bro or
It's
son?
that idealism which first drew me to him.
Oh, hi.
He's baby bro. He's baby bro. Hi, Lumen.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean.
For both? Well, okay.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Base. So real. So real. So real. I'm right with you.
My lady, your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
I'm with Lucia. I'm with Lucia on this one.
Speak only of what may come to pass. If the
Homer,
rumors regarding his heritage are to be
on
believed,
he's solely
we
baby
have
bro
naught to
status.
fear.
Yeah, that's fair. We're just going to ignore ARR. We'll just act like that wasn't really ever a thing that happened.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not
A Realm
immune to
Reborn.
temptation.
The reset of this game. Version 2.0 of this game.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he
Yeah, the
rose to his
2.0.
current position,
Because
despite being
1.0 was
despised as a
rough.
bastard
It was
and
bad.
accused of
Even
profiting
I
from his
remember how
father's
bad it
influence,
was.
speaks the quality of his character.
It's why I stayed away from this game for so fucking long.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in
Because I heard that this was coming, I was like, ooh, that'd actually be a pretty good way to like get into Final Fantasy 14. Like get into Final Fantasy, like start with an MMO, because I actually kind of like MMOs. And then I heard about the subscription pricings and everything. I was like, oh, never mind. Nope. This was also being like 1.0, if I remember correctly, was being done by a different company.
Orshafon, be reasonable. A knight lives to serve, Father, to aid those in need.
1.0 was in-house? I thought it was by a different company. Oh, no, I'm thinking Fallout 76 was by a different company, and then Bethesda took it back over.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to
Sorry,
save
wrong
the life of his fellow man.
MMO.
I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this.
Mm.
Make you proud.
So an offshoot? Yeah. Not the people who usually do.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
She came and cleaned up a massive mess. Mm-hmm.
I thank you all for your support.
I would say so. Listen. If Sir Aymeric ends up in prison, we're busting him out. All right. We busted out Raban. We'll bust out Aymeric. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Find the tank one. There are the tank pants. Grab the tank pants. But how... Oh. There we go. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Forteau and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Aymric's rescue. Knowing the truth, he may lay bare. He would. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would see you and Corti reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. This is a hot mess. Also, you should. I'm gonna throw a moon at it. Fair. Yes, Lucia's looking better in my eyes. The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn first fight amongst themselves. How very wise, Korchi. How very wise. Korchi, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knights. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Mm-hmm. Remember correctly, we want to go down, and the spot we want to be is here. Hi, Tataru. Korchi, Alphanel. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos on the streets? Gillibrand and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? I feel like there was something I wanted to complain about. Oh, I remember. You're not serious? What was Sir Ambric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make the inquiries below. Queer, you say? Listen, the Mongrel sounds like a very non-binary name. All right, that sounds like either a non-binary person or some butch lesbian, like she/they lesbian who is gonna beat the shit out of you if you just ever so politely ask. Oh, and she's into it. Like they're completely into it too. They know who they are. What's this? Speak up, I can't hear you as I used to. Oh no, the kids. The kids, are they gonna throw a snowball at me? Yep. It's like, are they gonna throw snowballs at me? Yes. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, you know some shit, kid. Butch lesbians? Sounds hot. I know. They are hot. Oh, but Kat, the other day, didn't you say that you weren't a huge fan of masked lesbians? Listen, just because I don't appreciate all of them, or most of them, there are a few that still get me. It's a preference thing. A Mongol? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Tomboys? Women sounds hot. I do like, well, I mean, I'm a tomboy, so like. Very mask in my presentation, a lot of the time. And very much going for the Muslim army vibes. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Taru's ears are as sharp as ever. Yep, that one. Ooh. Ooh, wee! I kind of like this look. Hello? Women sounds hot. Women are always hot. All right, let's be real here. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the broom, why not go and see if Gillibrand knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. I can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Unless they have also personalities, but that's true of anyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's true of anybody. There are always gonna be shitty people. Speaking of which... Okay. Well, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hello? Oh, fuck? I mean, I appreciate it, but what the... Thanks. Okay, so you know the last 2 shorts that I put out, chat? The 2 talking about Title IX and the overturning and how it's going to come back to bite transphobes and how it's really about women's body autonomy, like bodily autonomy, and like, you know, it doesn't just come down to trans women losing protection, it comes down to cis women in general. One, to all the people who are like, why are we trying to appeal to the cis people? Listen, I wish we didn't have to, but at the same time, when you like reframe it in a way for somebody to understand who doesn't get impacted by this directly immediately, it clicks a little bit better. All right, there's that. But secondly, not me getting a comment. I mean, granted on Facebook, so you know you can take that edit. You'd be like, oh wow, Kat, I'm not fucking surprised. Not me getting a comment, basically saying, well, if only trans people wouldn't impose themselves and like onto us, and like I don't want to date them. Like I don't care if they lose their rights because I don't want to date them. Like why don't they just stop lying and like just tell us the truth and be honest? Like I don't want to date a woman and have to like guess if she's trans or not. Buddy, my guy, what the fuck? None of this is about you. I literally talk about women losing rights, and you immediately make it about you, a man, not being able to date people? Who's self-imposing who here? You're the one who's like, Trust me, no woman wants to date you anyways. Like, let's just be honest here. Like, last I checked, how many laws are being written to keep cis people out of bathrooms and out of sports and out of government buildings and also out of just existence in comparison to the number of bills being written to keep trans people out of bathrooms and out of sports and out of government buildings, and also a push to try to make sure that trans people can't own guns? Oh, right. It's 0 to thousands. 0 for cis people, thousands for trans people. Also, kind of crazy that you just told on yourself about being afraid that a trans woman would lie, because let's be real here, every time somebody talks about trans women as being men in dresses, they're really just talking about that they're afraid of men who lie. They're not afraid of trans women, because trans women are honest, right? Let's be real here. Any trans person in like a relationship, or who thinks that they're going to get far enough into a relationship, is going to be open and honest about the fact that they're trans when they think that things are going to go a little bit further. But the few people who aren't like that are fucking shit. They're terrible people. Let's be real here, all right? Well, the number of those people who are shit in comparison to the rest of the community is so fucking small. Also afraid that they might be attracted to them, and that might make them gay. Oh no. Oh god, you gotta suck off a trans girl? Or maybe she's gonna suck you off, and maybe you gonna have to put your little tiny pecker inside of her ass, and she's not gonna feel it anyways because of how fucking small you are? Oh no. Oh no. Let's be real here. You just like that guy just told on himself. He just told on the fact that he is afraid of being found out for lying about who he is, because it's just one of the things of like, and you're like, oh, go get my cat. What do you mean? People who talk about what they don't want, like people project themselves hard onto minority groups because they're like, well, I just want this person to be perfect because, you know, they can't be lying. Like, that's the thing that is only okay for me. To be fair about sports, there's an actual biological or sound reason to keep trans women out of women's sports being trans legitimate. No, it doesn't, Tatashi. There are a lot of papers that prove otherwise because all the biological advantages that are talked about don't fucking matter. They don't. Trans women lose muscle mass. Trans women lose the ability, like the so-called like having bigger lungs doesn't actually help because you don't have the muscles to help actually make your lungs work as well. So it causes your muscles to have to do more, which means, wait, doesn't HRT for trans? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like for trans women's muscle mass is lost. So having bigger muscles, having smaller muscles with the same lungs as before means that cis women actually have the advantage. Because their lung capacity is still the same, and if they have better muscle strength, that means that they can more effectively breathe and like have circulation in their body and able to hold their breath for longer because that's what their body's used to. Whereas for trans femmes, because the muscle mass is lost, that means that it takes more energy and strength to be able to do stuff. And being able to breathe requires more out of your body. So think about it. Just think about that, all right? All of the things that have been said about trans women being in sports, like against trans women being in sports, is fucking wrong. Everything that has been like trans women have no biological advantage is proven science. There are papers that document this shit. Hold on. Here, trans women in sports. Paper. Also, like the number of trans women in sports is so minute that it's not going to change anything. Also, the other thing about sports when it comes to like biological advantage is that's just sports. That's just sports. Like for instance, Michael Phelps specifically has a biological advantage for swimming. He has a greater lung capacity than the average man, and his body has way less fat. He is built for swimming. Should he be banned because he has a biological advantage? Like someone that's only been taking HRT for... But that's the thing, Hitachi. Those rules already exist. For trans women to compete in women's sports, they have to be on HRT for I think at least 1 year, maybe 2. They already have to be on HRT for a certain period of time, as well as have their blood levels tested to ensure that their levels are not at cis women levels, under cis women levels. Cis women have more testosterone than trans women athletes. Cis women athletes, on average, have more testosterone than trans women athletes. And also, when you start testing people's like testosterone, you really get into some racist shit there. Because let's be real here, the whole like testing for testosterone really comes down to trying to keep black women out of sports. And we've seen this happen in the past. They have cut out so many black women from being able to compete in sports because they have high testosterone levels. But they're cis women. That's why the issue, like the trans struggle and the black struggle, especially for black women, it's the same thing. Like we're shaking hands, we're clasping hands together and just being like, we're in this together. All right. Listen, I will never understand what it's like to be a black person because I have never lived those experiences, but I understand that a lot of the issues that we face as a trans community overlaps with black women. Specifically. That's why, and it's one of the things of like black trans women get doubly hit because not only are they trans women, but they're also black. And that's the thing. It's just like the way that okay. I talk about this in the next video. The one that's gonna go out next week. But the way that black trans people are treated is they're treated like trans people, but they're also black. And there's this also issue of misogynoir that gets like added on because when it comes to being black and trans, you have to not only perform to be white, basically, like you have to live by the white beauty standards, but you also have to deal with all of the racist stereotypes of what it means to be black, which means you have people who say that you're too loud, that you're too aggressive, that you take up too much space and, you know, inherently are just more masculine. And that doesn't just impact the trans femme community, the black trans femme community, that hits the black trans mass community as well. It does, because, and this was a post on Reddit. I need to find this post on Reddit. There is a black trans man who complained about the fact that white trans people, when he's having dysphoria, will be like, yeah, but you look so masculine. You already have all these masculine features. Those are racist fucking comments that are rooted in misogynoir, rooted specifically in the overlap of misogyny and racism. So, yes, men are impacted by misogyny just as much as women are. Yeah, also the misogyny of women's sports getting less funding and attention to, yeah. And that's the thing too, is like, nobody has cared about women's sports up until they started making trans people being in sports an issue. So, and Hitachi, I'm not like trying to single you out here. You didn't know that. I see that. Learning experiences, I'm happy to always sit here and like educate. That's my thing. So, yeah, when like that, it's why it's so important. It's why it's so important to know that these struggles of one minority group, like the trans community, aligns with the black community, the Hispanic community, the Asian community, the immigrant community, the Muslim community, the Jewish community, and all these other communities, like the disabled community, you know, whatever minority group that there is, it all lines up, and there is a lot of overlap. So it's one of the things like, no, like, always check your privilege, always check your privilege, you know, check your privilege, and understand that everything when it comes to being having like macro and microaggressions against you, there's layers to it. All right, someone who is housed is not going to know what it's like to be homeless. Someone who is white will never know the experience of any person of color. Someone who's a native born and who has never had to, you know, deal with migrating to a different country will never know the struggles of an immigrant, and so on. And so people who are able-bodied will never know the struggles of being disabled. So always check in on your privilege and make sure that you're you remove yourself from situations and you don't try to be like, well, I've never experienced that. Yeah, you might not have, but other people have. So Also, chat, ads are here in less than a minute. I'm actually going to take this time to go to the bathroom myself, but please take this time for yourself to take a little break. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, not me. Grab yourself a snack, not me. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. If there's anything else that you need to do, be sure that you take care of yourself, all right? I will be playing some music from my friend, The Last Seahorse. Wonderful, amazing DJ Cat VTuber. Also, here is I need to overlook this a little bit, but the inclusion world of physically dominate system is different from the inclusion of the world in which transgenders are more even. Papers focus on sports, part one identity. I'll have to go look at that. Anyways, I'll find papers, and I'll probably have this be made into an edit. So I'll work with my editor to get all this stuff done. But feel free to put dance emotes into the chat. Exclamation point dance will give you mine. There you go. So feel free to do that. Ads are playing soon. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom. BRB! Seriously, I think Aaron Reed might have some stuff. I think. The creator who basically keeps a map of whether or not what states are safe and like what states have passed laws. She might have some stuff. Hi, Jack. And Vice Rhino. Okay, that's fair. Aaron in the morning? Yeah, Aaron in the morning. I follow Aaron on all of her stuff. Except for maybe Substack, but that's just because I stay away from Substack. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Corchi. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. You just visited Vice Rhino? Oh. Nice. Least I can do is point you to the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the crozier owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Site, and he has a list of articles and stories. Perfect. Seriously, can you do me a favor and send me a link, either through DMs on Discord or Blue Sky. Either or is perfectly fine. Hi, Valerie. How are you doing today? Already on it, Lamal? Perfect. Thank you. Editor, Sarah, if you're hearing me, remind if I haven't given you that list, please poke me. I'm saying it now. Verbal reminder for my editor. Don't hesitate to poke me on VGen or Discord. That, or you can even get Tier. Have Tier poke me too. I'll answer. The thing about Twitch. Yes, I did. Okay. So the first thing is there is a link that you can go and vote to try to have it be opt-in. So hopefully, because what it ends up, it's one of the things, like, it's gonna come down to either opt-in. I'll poke her real good? Okay. Sarah, Tier says she's gonna poke you real good. All right, listen. I hope you poke her real good back. It's weird for me to be saying this while knowing that she's not gonna see this until like later, probably not until next week or like later next week, and she's gonna be like, ah, yeah, okay. So like, it's just, I'm talking to my editor in the future. Like, hi, editor. I hope you're having a very lovely day. Thank you so much for all the lovely work you do. It's been absolutely amazing. And I swear to God, if I see this as a clip for you keeping it for yourself, that's totally A-okay. I just want you to know that. I saw that one clip you saved for yourself. That was so cute. Sarah Ace is fantastic. She is. And you know what? Hey, Sarah. You've been a very good girl, and I very much appreciate the work you've done. Yeah, that's just for you. Sorry, I can't be a short redhead who wears clown makeup. If you know, you know. That's okay. I was present for that. Well, if they give us the option to opt out. Obviously, opt out. But we don't, because it's so many things like, if this happens, where do we go? Because let's be real here, cake full of Nazis. That's not going to be a thing that's going to work out. YouTube, terrible moderation. Also has its own AI thing going on. And its own AI thing that it will force onto you without you ever knowing and without your consent. So what else? And unfortunately, I don't know if there are any other streaming platforms that are going on that are even remotely viable, because doing this kind of this kind of streaming is extremely difficult. Because if you say cat, but TikTok, oh yeah, the Palantir controlled app that's like gathering all of your data. Yeah, totally. Same thing with Instagram. It's also, and Facebook, streaming to both of those are also owned by Meta and totally not trying to force AI onto you without your consent. Like, seriously, on every post, I have to mark to not use my audio for AI. So, and it doesn't do VODs, yeah. So, what can we do? Well, for starters, what viewers can do is start doing donations off Twitch. Start, instead of gifting subs, start donating directly to the streamers. Because you don't want to punish the streamers, right? You want to, like, I'm trying to, like, think of things you could do, because you don't want to, like, give Twitch money. You want to, like, make it hurt for them. And you want to be known why you're doing it. So you could start by not buying bits, not buying subs, and just start donating money straight to the streamer that you like, the streamers that you like. Or you can keep your sub going, whatever. The other thing too is just like, streamers need to be loud about this, and they need to be very, how do I put this? Like, they need to be vocal about this shit that have been taken down for being AI made due to how many people are making AI slop in their style. Wait, that name seems familiar. What is it? Is that the YouTube channel I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh my god, of course. And the Nutshell Animated Science Fits, yeah. So, it's gonna be one of the things that, like, we're gonna have to start listening to, like, figure out what the main movement is, because if the main movement right now is to go vote, to vote to have it be either opt-in or to just not have it at all. If that doesn't succeed, we'll have to figure out what the next step is, which might just come down to quite possibly pulling subs. Pulling revenue from Twitch. And start doing donations. Like through Ko-Fi and whatnot. That's just a thought of mine. So you're Gillibrand's girl. Good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. In concept. Yeah. Because again, like I said, what are the other options? The other options are AI filth, or Nazi filth. So. I mean, I guess what you could do is you could just start doing streams on, like, Discord. But then you have, like, very little to no reach outside of your community already. And that's gonna suck. And it's also not like Discord's already doing, like, shady AI shit anyways, so. Is that just a combo of the two? Yeah. Well, I thought we could do Patreon, but. Well, that's the thing. I think it's the EU, might actually be able to start for all of this, because I think EU has laws about having forced opt-in as not a thing. So that could be a start of action, but God knows how long that would take. Oh, organ donation? Well, I'm gonna hand them over. Or well, are you gonna hand them over or not? But yeah, I think at this moment, like, I don't really know much. I can just definitely take a look and keep my eyes open and see what is like the plan of what to do, and just go from there. So if you haven't already, here, let me go grab the link. What's it say? Ah, yes. That's fine. I know it was here. Was it stream talk? Yes. All right. If you want to vote to go opt out, that should... Okay, that was not the link. Here. Let me just grab this blue sky. Go to that blue spot. Go to that blue sky post, and then from that blue sky post should be the link to vote. So you can go there, vote, take care of all that. That's the current step, and we'll have to see where we go from there. So, yeah. Oh, that's opt out. Yeah. People are trying to vote to get it to either be opt-in, you have to opt in, or not have it at all. I this ought to do. With a few other rough spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Oh. Sorry. I think, yeah, European law is for stuff like that, like the AI stuff, is you can't be automatically opted in. You have to be opted out and have to give consent to opt into it. And I think that comes from TikTok and Instagram trying to pull their shenanigans, and surprisingly, TikTok fucking removed their opt out. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Arethia is her name, and she resides in the village. She is a maidservant to whom noble houses or another. I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't even try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Oh my god, I'm having some... Sour Patch Kids, and fuck. The sour makes me pucker my lips, and then the sweet makes me go, oh. Like it just squirts in my mouth, and it's just, it's so good. Fuck. The juices of the sweetness in my spit. Thank you for looking at making assets for VR chat rather than for VTubing and streaming. Ooh. I can go pretty hard. Yes, I'm Harithia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I will literally eat your Sour Patch until the sour makes my mouth sore for days. Lamal, same! I do the same. I don't know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she hasn't taken and she was taken in by that baron. Quite a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation. what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. Masochist? Whoa, I don't know. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, it's not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with the hire made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the room, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Yeah, wow, surprisingly, I'm a masochist. I also like spicy food. Which I just saw a TikTok about. If you like spicy food, you're probably a masochist. Oh, my teachers become real sensitive. And then brushing them sucks ass, but yeah. No. Yeah. Uh-huh. You like pain? Are you like me? Are you like me where you say if I don't cry tears, it wasn't spicy enough? Hey, Zainery. And it's part of my culture. God damn. Honestly, Cora, because I know your culture, I'm so jealous of how much spice is in your culture in comparison to mine. I fucking love spicy food. But then again, I'm American, so I don't really have a culture. You don't get to read that easily. Okay. So the amorous nobleman bets his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. I'm so sad American food is so, but it is! It fucking is! Well, okay, hold on, I take it back. It is if you have never been around people of color. If you are specifically around white people, food is bland as fuck, all right? Where the spices you will get is black pepper. But if you go to like a good Asian restaurant or a barbecues place or like a Mexican restaurant that's not ran by white people, holy shit, that food is fire. It's so good. So much flavor. It's corn dogs and fried butter. Okay, I know I'm from the South, all right? Listen, fried beer, fried waffle, fried ice cream. Everything fries, okay? Ah, fried beer. Okay, technically, yes, I'm from the Midwest. I was born in the South, but I was raised with Southern stuff. All right, I went to the South and the Midwest. Fried Oreos, though, those go pretty hard. And yes, fried beer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get to traumatize more people. Fried beer. There you go. I get to traumatize more people with this cursed knowledge. Woo! They're beer hot pockets. Interesting. But yeah, it's still fried beer. The number of people who can I give it back? No, not at all. Cursed knowledge that fried beer exists, because everyone's like, fried beer, what the fuck? And I was like, it does. So there you go. Fried ice cream's so good though. Just gotta make sure it doesn't like dox me or anything. This is so good. It's literally just a ball of ice cream with cornflakes. This shit's good. Not the most original tale, is it? Oh wait, cold comfort for the women and children who live it though. Cat, look up garbage plate from New York. Wait, no, this looks fire. Talking about this? That looks like beans, fries, chili, cheese curds, mustard, ketchup. That shit looks fire. I don't know what you're talking about. This looks fucking gas. Like, I would eat this. This looks like food that I would have whenever I was high or, like, drunk. I would eat the shit out of this. Macaroni salad? Okay. Yeah. Isn't various Asian restaurants? Really? I've only seen fried ice cream in Mexican restaurants. Like, that's where I usually see it. Out to my local barcade. Yeah, bar/arcade. So, this looks fire. I would eat the shit out of this. Oh, some of it's like, yeah, like a fried, I need y'all to understand, like, I used to eat chicken fried steaks all the fucking time. I love that shit. Alright? Slop, if it looks like bachelor slop or bachelorette slop, hell yeah, I'm eating that fucking shit. Listen, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Hot dogs, fried potatoes, condiments, and hot dog chili. Yeah, that shit, that sounds fire. That sounds absolutely fire. I love that. Alright, listen, I grew up in the Midwest where all we had were fucking casseroles. I hate casseroles a lot of the time. Alright? Just don't call it a hot dish? That is fair. Even the pentient can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Garodo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He is a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibit spontaneous spirituous beverages. If ever there were a man who deserved to drink, it'd be him. I'm the errand sector run to go figure out who the fuck I need to talk to. Unless he's the mongrel. Oh, brownies are an American creation? I fucking love brownies. Hey, you wanna know how you can upgrade your brownies? You wanna know how you can upgrade your brownies for free? If you enjoy coffee like I do, what you do is you let your coffee get cold. Or, you know, you just brew cold coffee. And then what you do is, with said cold coffee, you replace the water of the brownie mix with coffee. Yeah, it's really good. So yeah, whenever you're doing like the coffee mix, the mix for brownies, replace the water in there with coffee. It's so much better. I have so many viewers just watching me run back and forth. Wait. How did I... Ow. Where the fuck is it? Behind me. I just go this way? Yeah. I know you all are. It's kind of funny. Eleni's blessing be upon you. A gift for me? The scent, how reminiscent of wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas the love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the wall, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Instant espresso powder works too. I mean, that's honestly fair. Listen, it doesn't have to be good coffee. It just needs to be coffee. Welcome back, my boy. Your drinks are your poison of choice. I mean, that's honestly right. Oh. But windy. Consider this. Putting espresso into your energy drink. Especially if you do like a white monster. Oh. I'm gonna pull up this TikTok. Been there, done that, jump forward a week? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind. That was an image that I just saw. Right, where are you?
I'm ranking every espresso on a tier list so you know what to try and what to deny. This is the tier list so far. Today, we're trying White Monster Americano. It's a trendy drink from South Korea, and it's exactly what it sounds like.
My sleepy number.
This has potential.
I'm not gonna lie, this does look really good.
Espresso goes with citrusy things. I personally like a lot of caffeine. Never being honest.
Also, I just want to go ahead and point this out really fast. The type of glass he's using is the type of glass you use for a porter. That's the type of glass you use for a porter. Oh, the beer stomp comes out. Anyways.
South Korea's been batting 1,000 when it comes to trendy drinks. Pinky's out.
Of course.
Cheers.
It's Degens from South Korea. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Together, not well enough for me to have it regularly, but not bad. I mean, that's honestly fair.
That's S tier. I'm ranking.
My favorite. Okay. My favorite of his that he did. Hold on. I gotta find this one really fast. Because I love showing this to my wife. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. Where is it? I need.
Is it really as dangerous as everyone says? Fern juice came up a lot in the comments, so
here we go.
I guess.
I just need you all to see this so I can go with the inside joke.
How bad can it be? Huh? How bad can it be? It's like a colonic in a glass. Piggy's out. Cheers.
Weekly monster today. I'm trying that. I mean, that's fair.
All jokes aside, that's fantastic. It's the kind that makes you take your clothes off. Is it really?
Okay. So from now on, it's the guy that makes you take your clothes off. I need that audio. Into another glass. Yeah. I know. Oh my god. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring that back up. I need to get that sound audio bit. I need that as a sound audio bit, either for like a point redeem or a bit redeem. Oh my god, it's so good. I think she was forced to enter. She still remained helpful for the future, for her daughter's future. Oh, daughter's future. Like Peter Weller's Espresso sometime on YouTube. It's a video where he talks. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Peter Weller. I'll go ahead and get that pulled up. But here's the thing: is I'm gonna forget if I don't pull them up right now. Just knowing me. There is a person who I watch on TikTok and Instagram who does coffee, and I love watching them make various let's just talking politics and stuff. Would you like pudding? Oh, thank you, Jack. Oh, it's water. Buckaroo Benzai across the 8th dimension. He's being mean to me and says he doesn't want to play Space Monsters with me. Oh! F you, Jack. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Corshi, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups choose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. Our sleepy number. Hi, Glamour Claw. Oh no, what is happening between Jack and Molly right now? If you understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I fucking knew it was you. Still looking for your bungle? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around. You know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? There's the Raven's Look here. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Great, I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I would just tell you because you'd ask nicely? Doing tests with hands with your magic. Ooh, I hope that's going well. So are you just goldfishing them? I know shoulder Midgard Stormer is so good. Have you made any progress, Corchi? So our mongrel was born of the Elzen noble and the Hyren maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only to remain vigilant. My ready for a gay moment? I was about to say the person in the picture looks fucking hot. Or maybe the way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Corchi. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well. Hey. Ow. My kneecaps. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit. You cast your gaze upon the streets below, but you see no sign of Tataru. I know, we gotta go find our precious little pink potato. Gotta find our girl. Oh. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you had no luck either. Oh, they're here. Ah! I'm sorry, forget I said anything! Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Yeah. Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Corchi. After them. One who makes our best... Oh, yeah. Oh.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time. Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Actually, quite contrary.
You're quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh. I like the voice. Oh!
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Oh, why does she have to be clad in leather? Why does she have to be clad in leather? Of course, that's an immediate smash for me.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve little red runt?
Coyote pilot. Fuck, she's hot. I remember her from the MCH. Oh, before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Night, you say? The Forgotten Night, say? This is the second woman square has made in Final Fantasy though, who's half human, half elf. Look up Lisa from Final Fantasy XI sometime further. Oh. Will the kids ever stop throwing snowballs at me, or can I throw snowballs back at them? I mean, I could throw a fireball at them, but preferably would not. Yeah, combat! Mutured butterfly. Oh! I feel like I've heard that name before in this game. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, the back pots. So good. Explain everything to her.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yeah.
Hey? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
Well, you see...
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oh, excuse me.
What in the hell's...
Are they dead?
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Is it time to kill? Is it time to murder this guy?
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread.
Enjoy like a red eye combo, but it looks so good on it. I know. Also, thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Smash. Smash, smash, smash.
ferocious rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
After her. Help her. Yes! Alright, bastard. You are going to... take out some of these other guys really quick. Aha! You're the healer. You need to die. An asshole, you hate him? Yeah, I can see why. Kill the rebels! Yeah, well, guess what? If you're gonna try to kill me, good fucking luck. Oh, I see. There's another healer. Get that healer the fuck out of here. I trust these two who got them. It's fine. Hey, Alphina, why do you just stand in the... Oh! Chiffon! Chiffon, let's go! How fitting, the noble bastard and the mongrel bitch. You cannot list. Always kill the healers. Always kill the healers. Says the healer. The healer knows to kill her own kind. I can't believe he killed Best Boy. I know. He must die. Sir Chiffon has been nothing but kind to us. I know you have, Wally. I've been a healer for you. Very little regard for your fellow... There we go. Die, you fucking bastard. I'm saying in, like, MMOs, not in fucking actual life. Don't actually attack medics.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
How many people can just jump like 60 feet in the fucking air? Hello?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Oh, yeah.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights'
Over
headquarters.
here being super nice, is sleepy, and he's just being a big meanie. Damn.
Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy.
What is its wing doing with Tyler?
Full authority
Great
in his
question.
stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Who said?
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
I'm sorry, who
The other
died?
half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh?
Okay.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me.
Oh my god.
That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around
Who's with the
here,
gun?
then we
Hilda.
might join you.
Mongrel. She's hot as fuck. You walk in, seeing her leather boots, and then her leather outfit, and you're just like, excuse. You literally just go like from the bottom up, and you're just like, hello? Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. I don't know. I think I know who you're talking about when it comes to Liv Tyler. Hold on. Steven Tyler's daughter, right? Oh. Yeah. I kind of see it. I see it. It's just, you know, she has red eyes. Because it's what... Oh, wait. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are all well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Sorry, Miss Lily. I need to see it on her raffle before I pull the trigger. Wait. That's just... Oh, you might bite her hair. Fair, fair, fair. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. All about. Like them in the house, KaylaArtworks. Enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Alright, chat. Ads are about to start here in a minute 40, so please take this time for yourself to take a quick little break. While the ads are playing, feel free to grab yourself a snack, not me, take your meds, drink some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, do whatever it is that you need to do because... Oh. Interesting. That's good enough. But also, you know, while the ads are playing, we'll be playing some music from my friend, The Last Seahorse. So, feel free to spam the chat with your favorite dance emotes. If you don't have dance emotes of any kind, you can use mine. Exclamation point dance. So. They've been working in a secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? The Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was that your beloved Sir Amric's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next big guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention. So they have been forced to improvise. A fine mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of our allies and their service. Ads. All right. Thank you for the ball. Come on in. They do say anonymous. Wait. Your name's so good. I just fully read it. That's so fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you've been having a very wonderful time. All right. We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies and their service. Okay, to ask a non-14 question, how would one like properly get into progressing in Warframe? I'm very early into the game. Should I just stream story progression? Should I do all the plans first? Story progression. Progress the story. So up in the top left corner, if I remember correctly, it'll tell you like what your next objective is. Do that. Follow that. What you want to do, and God, I usually have Warframe open up for this. I can like show. Don't worry about doing every planet. Honestly, play the game at your own pace. But if you're wanting to beeline the story, Here's what I would suggest doing. I remember the path. Go from Earth to Venus to Fortuna. Once you're at Fortuna and Venus, go back to Earth to Mars. And then you basically take the fastest route from Mars here all the way to Jupiter. And then from Jupiter to Saturn, Saturn to Uranus. And I think you have to get to Neptune. I don't remember. But then you want to do Second Dream. And then once you've done Second Dream, you kind of want to go from into Neptune, which I think then gets you into the next story bit. But yeah, story progression. Work on story progression. Ignore Duviri. If Duviri pops up, ignore it. Don't worry about it. They'll make more sense later on. There'll be a point in time to do it. It's not going to be up, and it's not going to be till later. All right, not until after New War. Rising Tide, I believe. Yeah, finish Rising Tide. Fuck, I'm tempted to open up Warframe. I'm tempted to open up Warframe and just be like, yeah, just do this. But yeah, keep following story. Story's gonna be important. And then if you want to play more offline, feel free to do stuff offline and grind if you would like. Especially if it's really good to figure out what weapons you do like and what frames you like. But it's also good to just experiment, try out new things, try out different things, and see what you like. But that's like my biggest suggestion is just follow the story. The story is where the most of the fun is. Don't worry about your star chart a whole lot. If you want to get into Steel Path, that's when you'll worry about your star chart, but you still have to do a lot of story to get to do Steel Path. So focus on story. And play it at your own pace. That's the important part. Also, don't hesitate to upgrade your stuff. Upgrade your weapons. Use the mods. Use the mods on your Warframe. And please grab Tier or I and do a couple Eidolon hunts so that way you can get a much better amp. A significantly better amp. Try all weapons / frames, or they had a section to trial frames like gacha games. Yeah, honestly, that would be good. You're working on it slowly? That's fine. Listen, you don't have to be me. Okay, I thought I lost tracking. You don't have to be like me and grind through the entirety of Warframe in less than a month. Ibarra, Korra, Mesa, Mirage, Octavian, Ooh, got a pretty good list there. There's no rush to grind the game. To grind the game is the grind. Exactly. You spent the last month grinding out amps? Yep, that's what I've been doing. That's what I was doing. I was working on getting all my amps. I'm still needing to get 777 and 555. So. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to get. You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most sworn in fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? It's pretty good. I suck on side quests because I hate Railjack missions. Ugh, yeah. Railjack isn't the worst. It gets a lot easier whenever you have a clan that you're a part of and they have level 3 on all the stuff. Thank you for all the tops. Girl, if you wanted a top, you could have just asked. You didn't have to. You could have just poked me or Deer for that. Tips, not tops. Take a slight break from work. I go back to work on your VOD. Sounds good. I'll get you a. I got a couple more VODs. Also, heads up. You have a note in this VOD. You'll know. You'll know. you're a bottom. What do you mean? Sure. Yeah, I'm a bottom. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Hi, Scotty the Red. Oh no, I love Railjack, Scotty. Don't get me wrong. I love Railjack. I love jacking some rails. It's so fun.
Hello there.
Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defenses of the vault. We love jacking rails! Yeah! We also love railing jacks! Wait. Hold on. All of a sudden, Sleepy Husky's just like... Yeah, Sleepy Husky is, his name's Jack. Their name is Jack. Come here, we can make that happen. Yeah, one of my mods. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get on a harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Really, Jack's Digital Circus? I should probably spend some time and watch Digital Circus. I've yet to touch it. Oh my god, that's so much. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't be a good second. Because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided to the vault, the Archbishop might be held to account. The Lord Commander granted his liberty. Or I'm getting real. I don't know. I must go get food for my wife and I, or I will perish. Yeah. Oh my god, y'all. I made some marry me gnocchi soup. I turned to my wife and I said, you gotta let me know after you've had the soup if you would marry me. I gotta know if you would marry me after having the soup. And they looked at me, they took a bite, and they're like, you passed this time. No, they had already said yes before they even had a bite, but... Reckon to me, everyone. We have the two objectives. Listen, this time... Listen, no. It's... Y'all, they already know my cooking's good. I improved upon it yesterday. Actually, adding the vodka was pretty nice. I gotta say, I need to go get more vodka. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Amric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estidian and I will make ready to breach the underground gal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party. Warrior of Life, together with Lord Harshafont and Master Alphino, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force of guard to guard the gal. Temple Knights loyal to our cause will have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Amric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Listen, y'all, if I can have you, if you think that something like that, it doesn't make me bite my lip, you'd be so wrong. All right. I have a friend who's like, dungeon, 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 cat dungeon. I know, I've got people just waiting there for me. But this is also someone who's been trying to get me into this game for a long time, so well, it's only right. Hold on. It might not be a bad idea to party up. Because Cal's on their way. And I know Tyr knows who that is. Yeah, the right group for a party? It's almost like me being a healer helps out a ton. Okay, just this way. I have so many TMs. Oh no, I have so many people want to do a vault with me. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm gonna pop into VC, because... Oh.
I've been here.
Whatever, this will... that's fair. I expected this was this dungeon. Yeah, I expected to... where I'm about to do a dungeon, and I got some people who are like, vault? 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 I'm like... Y'all... The others are in position, Mistress Corchi. I will send word once you and your party have entered. It's vault. Okay, my two friends who are from around the area are wanting to get in. Listen, I don't get to play with them a whole lot, so I'm gonna... Yep, this is a hallmark of the X-Pack. Oh. Completely understand. Yeah. Sorry, friends always take priority, y'all. It's always friends take priority. And I already logged into Warframe. Fair enough. Ugh, okay. Oh, I probably should let Cal know. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, I don't have this as PNG.
How dare.
This is gonna be like the good old days of doing dungeons in Destiny.
Heck yeah.
Just waiting for an update to finish.
Nah, you're fine. Gives me time to grab people's food. I don't want to pull up DaVinci Resolve shit. Secrets. Watch you when I was super dysphoric. Oh, hi, side quester. How are you doing? And I hope you feel better. You missed Destiny. Both do and don't simultaneously.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I was thinking of getting back into PvP if you were interested.
Don't tempt me with war crimes. The number of people who I pissed off because I was young Ahampara's spy and hunter is too high.
Not enough, if I'm honest. Could be more.
I fair. Put Cal over there on their own little stuff. They can be with the goober version of me.
Hehe.
Okay.
Yeah, switching over to the data center.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious. Understand?
Who's being too nice? Who gifted sub? Who sub? Oh. Alex! Thank you so much for the 11-month sub of tier 1. Almost a year, I know. How about a great Destiny 2 memories? And I will forever hold those dear. But it's best I leave it to them. That's honestly how I feel. Like, I think the main issue for me, like if I went back to Destiny 2 right now, is I'm going to feel awful about everything that has happened to the game and what the game has become. And I would much rather just have nostalgia for what the game was and what the game meant to me. Not to mention all the friends that I made. It's like I'm still some of my shit.
Okay, I have arrived.
You're here.
What roles do you need?
I'm a
Probably
healer.
tank and DPS. Yay.
Yep.
Perfect, because DPS is all I do.
Yep, I was gonna say
Yes.
DPS is like hi ass. Oh, is that a Thistle and a Cowl I see? It is. I also think it's been over a year since I've had both of you on stream. Again, I think those were the Destiny 2 days.
I can tank, I guess.
I don't mind either or if you have a preference.
You two do whatever you two want to do. I will pocket heal whoever is the tank.
Invite Blizz.
Yeah, with Overwatch, honestly, yeah. Destiny, well, they're also my ex, are still incredibly close. That's honestly fair, Ares. Like I said, I made a lot of really good friends through Destiny too. I mean, Thistle and Cal here. Basically, well, became friends with Thistle through you being a part of the same stream team with Avi. That's how I met you, and then we kind of like connected through Destiny.
Yep.
So. Cool. And now this one I hang out like IRL every once in a while when we both have time and remember.
We're hanging out when Cal visits, right? I hope so.
When is that?
We'll figure it out. End of August.
Should be able to do that. Should. I have to talk to T about that. I don't think we have anything planned. Okay, I can't invite people to the party because I am a free account.
That is.
Oh.
I keep forgetting
right.
about that.
I can. I will.
I'm over here doing like the little finger ooh thing. Just be like, "Will someone invite to party?"
All
Wow.
right.
Wait, hold up.
All right. Hold on. I can start this off. Oh, never mind.
No, I got it. I was just trying to find you on my friends list. There we go.
There we go.
I can pass you party leader though, right? Because I feel like it's only right that you are party leader.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
Sure.
there we go.
Okay. All right. The vault. Comments.
We have classes.
Yeah. I'm healer.
I mean, we have we have a tank and we have a healer, so yeah.
All right.
Are you good?
I'm playing red mage.
It's time.
Oh god, we have 2 tanks. Might need to.
Wait, huh? Oh.
Because we didn't.
Queued as a group.
Yeah, we didn't.
2 tanks is fine, right?
No.
What do you mean? No.
Might need a little bit more damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Wait, this looks fucking sick.
No, this place is great. I love this.
Really cool quest, yeah.
I did this one as my random the other day. I was like, oh, right.
It'll be slow. Okay, so we just back out.
Yeah, we back out.
Yeah.
Yep. We just walk out. Yep.
We do this. Okay, what does X-Pack mean? I've been playing this. I'm that meme from.
On Summoner now.
Okay. I'm the meme from expansion. Okay, thank you. I'm the fucking you. Hi, Ruby, Susa. Oh, it would help if I actually. I'm blanking on the shows. Parks and Rec with what's his face just been. I've been around long enough, and I don't know how to ask what that means. Me for real there for a second. All right, it's time to be healer. I was gonna say you can basically do wall to wall.
Yeah,
Sure.
and if like an extra amount needs got, I do have cure at least to help.
I should be fine.
I will say, I'm liking red mage. I definitely prefer Viper more. Very different classes, I know.
That's how I feel about astrologian. I preferred Scholar. I like Astrologian a little bit more than White Mage. But Red Mage is your favorite caster? Well, that's fair enough.
Fair. I feel like, here's the thing, I know I don't like casters, and this is about the best I could do. So, yeah.
Fair.
I'm just sad that at this level I don't have Holy.
That's fair.
Or Flare.
Red Mage is your favorite melee. Summoner is your favorite range. Samurai is your favorite caster.
Wow.
What?
Huh? Yes? Huh? Yes, huh? It's so right though.
Wait, what did S say again?
They said red mage is their favorite melee. Summoner is their favorite range,
Physical range.
Physical range, and samurai is their favorite caster.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Just like how warrior's their favorite healer. That's not true actually. Sage is their favorite, but it fits the
I was gonna
joke.
say I know I've seen them play Sage. Oh well. Oh, you just got big.
Yep.
Hi, big guy.
Also, like this dungeon's cool. Just wait till you see the trial.
Yeah.
Listen, the first time I saw it, and I was just like, "Oh my god, this is literally just this," and I was so happy.
Balls.
Indeed.
It's for those that like don't know, it's or are familiar with Knights of the Round. I was like, yes. You did not like me.
Yeah, it's all good. I, as your healer, have got us. Withdraw to my inner sanctum. Get anything, I get anything. If I don't, that's cool. I don't honestly care. The trial is your favorite until Shadowbringers? Ooh.
The trial for this one is very cinematic, and it's so pretty.
Okay. Oi. I know I'm pissing you all off just a little bit, but it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I promise, I'm just an innocent little healer who also seems to be doing damage to you. Oh. Hi, Illusionist. It is my first time running this dungeon.
Yes, so no spoilers, anybody.
We're gonna have a great time together because this is a very fun dungeon.
So I do most dungeons on here. That's my first. Well, not all. I do actually some of the side dungeons. Solo. Hallmark of the X-Pack. Noted.
I will say after Dawn Trail, this music is great.
Noted.
I have not started Dawn Trail yet.
It's just different, but like, gotta love the classics, you know?
That's fair. The bull. All right, man. Are you gonna get big too? Are you gonna try to compensate for stuff?
Dang, you really Really calling out the knife for the 9 here.
I mean, oh.
I didn't say you were wrong.
A brace hole? I wasted that again. Shit. Careful, no, it's like pain. Well, when I get there, I'll figure out what that means.
I've only done the Kefka fight once, but not ultimate.
Damn, I stood in the right spot without knowing it.
Aiming.
This can tell me about all the pain of Kafka Ultimate.
Huh? What about? It's fun.
Kafka?
Yeah.
Kefka, is, first of all, is one of the best villains in Final Fantasy, period.
That's fair.
And you like enemies that lie to you about what they're doing. It's fun.
Oh, I do.
You like clowns.
Yeah, he's a crazy jester.
No, I know that part. I've seen the magic cards.
Oh, fair, yes.
It's fine. I have a big heal spell. We're fine. See? We live. It's based on an actual Italian Harlequins, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting.
Also, don't mind me, I'm just grabbing all the chests in the event that you need the gear inside. I'm just passing on it.
Oh yeah, right.
All good. Let's go all the gear. I apparently already possess a unique item of one. Can't take it. It is the Fire's Rings. Y'all can take that one. Whoever wants it. Oh, I should be doing this.
I realized I didn't have that choker, and it's like, you know, that one's cute. I'll take it.
Do that yourself. You know Asuna, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye on. Hey, Asuna? You mean like the spell that just gets rid of a debuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget to look at people's health bars to see if they have debuffs.
It was on you, bestie.
I know it was on me. I was like, wait a minute, why did I have... Oh, hey, I should use Asuna here.
This is why I like playing with Bard from time to time, because Bard also has Asuna.
With the
people
new
forget about.
With like the new changes and updates to the classes, I might actually go back to Bard.
I like Bard. I actually haven't looked at how they're changing it.
It looks like a proper mobile user.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, biteable ears guy. Ah. Interesting. Not at all creepy. Nice.
This is low key where we would not have wanted 2 tanks.
Yeah, I see.
That's fair.
I think it's fine.
Needing to kill.
Especially with a
these in time.
Gunbreaker in Dark Knight.
Chain.
No, run away.
Run away. Got it.
Yeah, gotta break the chain.
Yeah, I know. You got it. Yep. I also had a debuff on me. Thank you.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's earlier than I have my res.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm standing it. Oh no.
You're fine.
Oh, we're good.
Enjoy cutscene.
I forget chain is break.
Yep. Oh, cutscene time.
Yep. Cutscenes. Woo. Actually, hate that Red Mage doesn't get their res until level 64. Enjoy the cutscene. Oh no. Alright, cutscene.
No, you gotta leave.
Thanks for letting me join. Enjoy
Yeah,
cutscene.
thank you.
Bye.
Our power! How can this be?
I don't know, maybe if you didn't try compensating for your tiny little dick, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Hold back!
Cool. Airship? Ah, that's right. Oh, this fucker thinks he can just get away.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception.
Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Can we kill this man? Can we please take this man out back? Oh?
Look out!
Arshafont, no!
Go. Azizla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
Oh, this man needs to die. This man needs to die. I want to kill this man now. Heaven's Ward is going to fucking burn.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
And now this is where I go and find a card from my Ishtola deck, just for this instance, and show you.
Oh, the card.
Yeah. Don't tell me it's something like Unend or Utter End.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Fuck.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I know what to say. The others, they are gathered at Bertola Manor. And I was about to forever call you by your name correctly. Lord Arshafont. Arshafont.
Yeah, every time you're like, I don't want to say making fun of his name, but like purposely doing the funny like thing. I was just like, oh, you sweet slumber child.
It's because they're all French names, okay? I was making fun of the fact that they're French names. And I was like, oh yeah, actually I kind of like Lord Arshafont. Horsefont? Yeah. I'm going to keep the memory of Arshafont in my mind forever, Because listen, we gotta remember the loving times and the teasing times. Lord Hashmon will live forever in my mind and in my heart. Same thing with Lord Yuri Anger. I love every time they say that. I know some Final Fantasy 14 players are dying on the inside. Did tits break? Yes. Although it looks like it might be a connection to YouTube Studio. Regardless, that shows information that you all should probably not see. Check at a time, 3:15. I also have this. Okay, and then we restart tits and restart stream bot. Yuri Angers, Yuri Anger. Okay, I know. Yeah, the Yuri angle. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta hop out, but thanks for letting me join.
Yeah, thanks for joining. It was great having you on. We gotta play more.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
I know the menace.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go.
We'll get revenge for your son, I promise.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So you keep this up.
I'm not gonna do it during this really intense moment. Also, Yuki Maru, thank you so much for the cheer one sub. Hi. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hashafont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did this utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So there might be... Oh, I don't know what was actually said there, because I accidentally clicked. I must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to the duties at the Forgotten Night. His cane and his grief shatters me every time. Yeah. I misread the... No, it's all good. Let us go and speak with Sir Amric, Virgie. I worry for his well-being. You're all good. Well, it makes sense story-wise if I just... wait. Are you talking about for... as Alfred? Oh, okay. If you're talking about this game specifically, Broadcast Lover, you do not need to play the other Final Fantasy games to understand what's going on. However, it will force you to go through the story. So it's like Warframe where you have to go through the story chronologically. Enjoy the cutscene at the end of a dungeon. Oh my god. Yeah, enjoy the cutscene! It's like when you're watching Full Metal Alchemist with a friend who's never seen it before, and they go, "Oh my god, I really love this girl and the dog." Enjoy their storyline. There are Easter eggs. Yeah, there are Easter eggs for the people who played the other games, but hope you have a good time. Yeah. Word. Hi, Clockwork Idiot. They're so close. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't going to be a long cutscene because I gotta pee. Actually, no, I'm gonna go pee. And I know ads are gonna be playing soonish. Do you mind keeping chat entertained, or should I play music?
I mean, I don't know what I would talk about. I can try.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put up the pee break really fast. And have fun with chat.
Sure.
Your fun fact with them.
I don't do fun facts. That's the wrong person. Hi, chat. How are we all doing today? Are we emotionally like here now when it comes to this game? Are we emotionally invested now? Oh god, that cutscene is just Talking about why Ember is the best Warframe? Ooh, unfortunately, you're not gonna get that kind of Wendy, I'm a Mesa main, and then after Mesa, I have like Valkyr / Garuda for melee frames. I've been playing an awful lot of Jade lately. I'm very, very far away from Ember being the best frame, personally. I've been emotionally invested since 2013. Fair. I didn't start playing Final Fantasy XIV until it was during COVID, when a friend of mine that I was playing D&D with convinced me to get in, and so I did. And I started after Shadowbringers came out. Oh, but this game is so good. Still tearful, but I'm here and won't be going anywhere. Valid. God, when that happened, I was just like, no! Oh. I love my Angie justifiably so. Valkyr. Listen, Valkyr is, the way I've built Valkyr is very much the I murder everything and never die.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, the pee was good. Good pee. I'm sure you all needed to know that.
Hey, listen, sometimes you just, you gotta have a good piss.
Cafe Pistalia. Oh, ads are about to start.
My friends, I am in your debt.
I'm gonna pause ads last second so that way we can try to get as much as possible.
Oh, I need to show people my what I've done with my Mesa heirloom. It looks good.
Oh, memory? America's talking to...
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
The poncho's going out. Yeah, the poncho stays off. The poncho stays off.
Exactly. Although there's a lot of good fashions with it on, I prefer it off.
Entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage.
The poncho stays on during Ionic Tail.
No, off.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
I mean, I don't know. It's extra stuff hitting your body and like more sounds and rustling. I could be convinced one way or the other.
Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him
Just like on Dre for some folks. I mean, I'm
You
okay
know,
with
that's fair.
it. I will say the one thing that the poncho does actually kind of do is it hides how long Mesa's neck is. But I think that comes from just like how she's standing, like the way that like her shoulders are hunched. She's like ready to draw. So
honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the
I think that's like the one thing that I would say.
plague us.
Maybe you just don't get it. I mean, that's honestly fine. Honestly, when I don't care to play Mesa a whole lot either. Hi, Joe, thank you for the headpats. For some people, Mesa just clicks. For others, like myself, I just don't care for her gameplay.
That's fair.
But that being said, that's why there's so many other frames. Hi, Lena LaFay.
Lena! Hi, Lena.
It's going really well. I am curious to know how far I am into Heaven's Word, but I'm not going to look up spoilers.
As his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity
This
of
feels like
punishment.
towards the end of it, though. Like, main bit before I get to the patches.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should
No, I know. I can also just go look up, like I can just do a quick little Google search. I'll just be like Final Fantasy 14, Heavens, Word, MSQ. And then
compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
America's so hot in your back.
And they do so gladly.
I get it.
Highborn and
He's pretty boy, all right. He's just pretty boy for sure.
and die for their country. And what would you say to them?
Did probably see how solid the Switch 2 port is looking. I forgot they came out and like oh.
Who have lost their sons, that their loved
Serotonin gets Brain gets serotonin from the pupils. That's not fair.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Right after yeah.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Through your shorts and one where you didn't wear your glasses. Had a lot of people surprised. Yup. Well, this kind of thing is like a lot of people on YouTube don't see, like, they don't get to see my model without the glasses. So everyone's just like, cow without glasses? What the fuck?
You saw something, did you not?
So.
A vision of the past.
See, I'm the opposite. Everyone always takes my glasses, and most people are like, wait, you have glasses?
Well, that's kind of the thing, though. It's like people, because I have YouTube videos where I'm always wearing glasses, so when they come to stream, they see me without glasses, they're just like, Cat's so weird without glasses. What the hell? And I was like, damn, the war for the glasses continues over on the stream. I forgot YouTube only exists. Yeah, that's fair. Some people will never see the VODs.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Oh, like enlarging themselves?
The manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind.
Originally on the YouTube here. Yeah. And that happens. That's fine. I appreciate y'all the most. Well, no, I appreciate y'all the same as I appreciate all my lurkers here on Twitch. I appreciate all my viewers. Y'all are amazing. The Clark Kent's Vet? Yeah, pretty much. People just don't. Oh, hi, Miss Crimson Player. How are you doing today?
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Oh, so they're primals.
Truly so reckless.
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Yeah. Gotta get in with 14. Yeah. Listen, once I get my teeth into a game, I'm hooked on that game for God knows how long. I mean, seriously, I was playing Warframe for 6 months. And we'll get back to Warframe. Trust me. Mistress Oranir, Master Alphino, I, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the... Okay. There we go. Your aid is bringing him to justice. Not much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Yeah. I'm gonna have his heart. Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning Incorci, and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult, even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have the great need of each other in the days to come. I just got done with the vault. You may never count on you may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Hey, Dark Knight, it felt right since the headcanon. Harshfont, and then my warrior thing. Archie, Master Alphino, pray attend me inside. Inside? I'm sorry, outside! Outside! God damn. Very well. With me, Archie, I believe we have much to discuss. And with that, we go find somebody to raid. I'm starving. I'm hungry. Chat. Who is live? Snooze the ads. Alright, chat. I will not be back tomorrow because I'm going to go be seeing family in New York. However, that doesn't mean that I will not still have stuff going out tomorrow. Surprise, surprise, the VOD channel is actually going to have a video going out. But there is a new video currently out right now. If you haven't already watched it, link is up at the top, is pinned at the chat. So if you haven't already watched it, let's go watch it. And if you aren't already subscribed to the VOD channel, here's the link to the VOD channel. Go subscribe to the VOD channel and get ready for a collection of the clips that came out on the main channel. I would like to be able to have all the clips be over on the VOD channel if possible, but I think we just need to build out. I think we just gotta build it out, and we'll get there. But thank you all so much for being here and hanging out and vibing and chilling. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Please stick around for the raids, that way you all can get some extra bonus coffee beans. Let's see, who is live? When was the last time I raided her? I see a few raid targets I haven't raided in a hot minute. You enjoyed stream? Good, I'm glad that you did. I'll be back Wednesday at the usual 8 p.m. EST, where we'll play some more... not Warframe. I almost said Warframe. We'll play some... more... Final Fantasy. I forgot what this game's name was. Okay. Okay. Let's go raid Neba. Neba is about to talk about her and Ingo's Akai experience. So let's go... Oh, not raid F. Here's the raid message. I'll see you all on Wednesday, and I'll have stories about how it was to see family on tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out and vibing. Thank you all so much for all the support. I do greatly appreciate you all. Y'all have been absolutely amazing, fantastic, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.